Alright. Points available 10. That still seems very useful. I don't know how useful the companions are to really know if I should invest in that. This could be useful for sniper headshots before. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this. So does it for each and each? Okay. Well, that's useful. I want that. I'm not that worried about the companions, to be honest. I'm not going to be using melee, so I don't really care about the block. Okay. I think I should be trying to go for this. I mean, this would be useful too. That's only at the start of combat. And I don't know if there's silencers and stuff. It's really hard to say. More bits in containers. That would be useful. That's going to be a bit. I think I'm going to go for try to get 40 in these because those are going to be definitely useful. Yeah, let's go for that. So I got that now. I should. Or is the bonus not? Okay. Tinkering cost minus 50. We'll see. Okay. You will be unable to undo point allocations after confirmation. Yeah. You have unlocked like combat skills. Attacking the correct target type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Okay. Alrighty. So did I not get that? The suit, I guess, does not provide that extra bonus. I thought it would. That sucks. I should. Okay. Oh well. I'll get a perk too. Okay. Welcome to the perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Anti wants you to be your first. Okay. Base health plus 50. Holy shit, that's a lot. Damage when alone in a party. Oh, that'd be handy. Companions, I don't know about them. Huh. Wow, that's a tough one. I'm not sure. I think vendor prices will be pretty helpful. Yeah, let's just go with that. Cool.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
It is, right?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item you want to work on, then choose what you want to do with it. Repair, break it down, yada yada yada. Tinker, upgrade. How do I know which one's equipped? Is that based on the color? I'm guessing so. I didn't think I had any mods. How do I break down? Oh, there. Okay. Weapon parts plus 3. God damn. Repairing costs a lot of weapon parts. I don't know how to get mods yet. Possible. What the fuck is that? Broken. Company gear in tip-top shape as expected. Okay, pretty simple. Where does it show condition 68%? Okay. These don't really give much weapon. Wow. Okay. Actually, pretty good size ship.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Okay. That's good time.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
That was a lot easier than I expected. It was kind of annoying I couldn't find those bodies to go loot. Oh well. Active volcano over there. Ooh. Nothing to do that. Let's run.
Something there.
God damn it, it happened again. That's gonna get annoying. That was, I didn't think it was, okay. I was hoping there was a way to put the gun away. It's not always on the screen. It's graves, yeah.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls, and... Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. Name Silent. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your rap? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
The grave. I didn't even know that was a possible thing in life. Well, in death. Okay.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis... Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over... Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20... Work's been real... Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Interesting. Seems like a terrible job to have. Okay. Check it. It's a pretty good game so far. I ain't got no complaints. Alright. Nothing from classrooms. Setting for waiting or anything, so
Another day at the cannery.
pretty cool. It's got
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in. I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself? Yeah, why can't you?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I could. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Really? That's pretty fucked up. Okay.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauder! I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Alright.
So you'll do it? Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have...
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
Is there a bar for...
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this just the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dobson, sir.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just... old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't see anyone in like a uniform. I don't know what he's talking about.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
have a feeling there's going to be marauders or something.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
That sounds nice, but I don't really believe him that much.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You gain a companion. They are characters that join you in adventure and help you graduate. They provide combat support their skill. Enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. Unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay. By your companions, you can see their skills, stats, status, effect, and gear. The gear first item you want to swap out, then choose. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, distance, and aggressive. Okay. That's cool. Armor. Perks. Are these her perks? Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be smart. Okay. Lamps in her hand will create a class way of action. Oh, she's got pretty good lockpicking skills. Okay. So she's more of a melee. I guess. Can now join the party. It does look like she already did.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You got a minute? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Max, okay.
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Oh, I know the full story. Something definitely felt off, and I want to know why. What am I on right now? Yeah, I go up there and talk to him about this, I guess. So what does he do exactly?
Heading back. Coming back.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright, well that one was pretty easy. Go over here. Ludwig Miller. I wonder if it's really a streamer at all. Ludwig. What? I guess I could go. Oh.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Wow. That's depressing.
Thank you, no. I despise. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Kind of want to steal it.
Not a peep from me.
How do I know if I'm being launched? Okay, let's find out.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Well, that's confident.
You know about Eugene? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of... I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious...
Desperate measures, miss. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way... I'm sure... Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Well, got it done.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on... Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our... I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Alrighty. Probably a good stopping point for recording. Pick up in the next chapter. Heavy. I have any heavy ammo either, is the thing too. Light assault rifle uses heavy ammo and I have 0. Alright. Oh, there's some. Okay. Pretty sure what this is. some similarity.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
I like that term. Perfect.
Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller. Unofficially, strictly between you and me.
Almost level 3 already. Doing pretty good, I'd say. I have there's a stamina bar today. Get a level
1. Here we go! Don't mess with us. We did it!
Shit. Okay. Tartar sauce and cheese. Make a wonderful meal. My health supposed to regen automatically? No, it is a little bit. Okay. Very hard to tell.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics. Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been. Self-diagnostics initiative.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna try to go. There, got those now. And we're gonna go for this, probably. Engineering boosted also from her. Yeah, +9. Nice. I think I'm gonna go for that. What's classified as a ranged weapon, though? I want to get 60 in that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Good enough.
Please do not disturb.
Return to lower. Yeah. inventory. C to compare. Condition. Okay.
I'm ready for this!
I'll find you! I smell blood! You scared?
Where's one?
Not a whole lot of heavy ammo. More sparingly. I wonder how many bit cartridges translates to bits. Value wise. Rocks are low, frowned upon the side. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without
Oh, wow!
Cool.
Great work!
Energy. That fall damage. also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, compare the yada 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 yada. Yeah, I had a feeling I needed to put a helmet on. What's this do? And melee, handguns +5. Okay. I guess. Tech skills, stealth skills. Liquid caffeine with boosters. I don't really care about it, really. Okay. How do I cycle through different? Controls. I don't understand the consumable aspect. That doesn't do it. Go try to Google it. Let's Google it real quick. Outer Worlds, how to cycle consumables. You use the inhaler at the same time. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Items to purchase mostly from one company. Hack skill. Sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items from a vendor can only be purchased. Sell. It's not a lot. Alright, let's make sure it's not showing. skill bonus melee weapons. Why is it red? Don't quite know about that. It's my, oh yeah, carry capacity. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to some of them in case I need them. Oh, can I also buy? Why is it? Oh, it's restricted stuff. I think I saw something about.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Here we go! Nice one! Got him off!
Hopefully all of them. Oh no, there's more.
Clever.
I'm not gonna read all this. Alright. 17. What is that? 3? Oh, yeah, I probably should change that. Yeah. I'm gonna look about different armor types for what I'm going with. I don't think I would want heavy. Heavy, I would think, would be more melee focused. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Technical primer and mechanical engineering. This volume describes the rest of building a computing machine with the quest section. Okay. Not sure. That's a question. Alright, well, good enough, I guess. Leave. If there's anything else to look at. This was, okay. So we're done. Let's check. Where's that located? That way. negotiator.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Aegea what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I... It's not like I can't imagine where she's gone. Could do without... I'll tell you. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her cereal drum. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows... She was lazy and thoughtless. What is... Over in the hothouse.
Okay. She's a nice person. Hot house.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
She's very nice.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yeah, true.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right.
That was unkind of me.
Yeah, it was.
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I mean, it sounds great, but I don't know how the story would go, but I feel like the company or whatever would not be happy, and probably there'd be repercussions for doing that.
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
We do that to send a message.
I trust you will listen to your...
Not the car. Damn, it's a hell of a run. Can I?
Another day at the cannery.
Something got you down?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider.
Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of laymen's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I looked up like the choices of the situation for the storyline I'm going through and try, because I'm trying to get a good choice, a good outcome that makes both people happy, and apparently there's a way to do that. So I'm going to try that approach.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M'Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. Thank you.
Each point of dog buster. I don't think this helps anything other than just melee stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for more of that now. Okay, let's just go with that. Patient hit effects for
Incoming! Mars!
Come out! No blood! Gonna find you! I'm scared!
Everyone all right?
A lot of XP. Pretty good loot there. Let's check upstairs. Alright, I'm gonna turn in some of these side quests.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come. Lovely to see.
Things going all right?
Been keeping. Best.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave. Oh,
Something I can do. Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished.
Goodness.
The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Suit yourself. The Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. troubles in the ass. You run into reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some. And I'll buy you a drink. Suppose you. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Alrighty.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
The part that said we had
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another zero-G.
Doesn't look like much of a weapon. It's small. Oh shit. A little bit of room.
Bring us honor. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need... I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incop. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Great.
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. If you die horribly, I will pour...
Alrighty. I'm going to stop here for a second. The restroom. Alrighty, let's get ready to start the next part. Does that show my money? I wonder. Turn up the recording again.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
What?
Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. Let's see. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first... Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as... You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have...
Cool. Cave entrance. I wonder what's gonna be in there.
Got it. Heads down. Here we go! Great work!
The body was like right there, but a lot of lighting. Alrighty. Leveling up's actually pretty quick in this game. For now, at least. What was I going to keep doing next? I think it was this. 6. I'm honestly probably not going to use her much to get others. Seems more of a melee person.
We can handle this! Go!
There's gotta be something of value in here.
Nicely done.
That's it. Okay. Ah, should have gone. Damn it.
Easy.
Yep. Level 7. Cool. very small and minor. Parts. Okay, none of those have a weight value. Some of these I'm not sure if I'm gonna start using yet. So.
It's from the best choice.
Any progress on... Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was... I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Really? Okay.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Okay.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? Fantastic. Let me get...
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready.
Oh, so he's not actually coming with, he's just going on the ship. Okay.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid... Something I can help... You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go... Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Search. is it red? Is it because it's an energy weapon? Give you a better weapon. Damage 50. I wonder if they need ammo. I don't feel like they would. Make too much sense. We'll see how that goes.
Don't miss it. Nice one! We did it! Nice.
Damn, this was actually pretty good. I did not expect that at all. I'm gonna give her some better armor. So I kind of want her to be a heavy. Shit.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Ow! Right in the vital! Ah, no encore?
work. Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but... no. I insinuated... I've got...
Okay. Seems like she liked being there.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could... Let me know if I can do something for you.
Pretty good. Alrighty.
I wanted to poke around in here.
System. Security patrol initiated. Required in nearby unit.
That's the last of them! Here we go!
Alrighty.
control room should be ahead somewhere in the tunnel. That's the last of them! Nice one!
600 XP just for that. Pretty good.
That was quick.
Alrighty. Go down there.
Done.
Really? Shit.
Yeah, huh? That... She was a... Could be... You... I... Real... Yeah.
I'm trying to trade inventory with her. Already. How do I? Can you not? Can you send equipment items to companions outer worlds? that sucks. Oh, this is gonna be good. The shotgun's considered a long gun? Interesting. And it uses light ammo. Shit, I actually kind of like that. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna replace it with that. I don't really like an energy pistol using energy. I don't really use it in general either. Let's do that. Okay. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna. Will this? No, it doesn't. Oh, of course not. This provide me a lot more armor. I'm not using. Alright, well, that frees up a bit. Let's continue.
We're pretty good at this! Woohoo!
Required for adjacent automation.
Everyone all right?
Well, I should have thought about that for half a second.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigate's not the best. hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanent. Affirmative. Mechan-
Sure. Bullshit orders. Go ahead.
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Can't do that.
How often can I tinker with stuff? The maximum? Shock. Okay. Okay.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, go quiet.
There's gotta be something.
Get away! Get away! No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief... The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean what? I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killings start.
Good. I was wondering about the chest and stuff. That's good. There. What else to do? Yeah. Just out of curiosity,
Bring us honors. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want some...
Increase. You got like a weapon or anything?
We do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. Really? I mean... Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the...
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off... I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. You want my flock would... Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them that... And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for... Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its... The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, we had a store of medicine locked away. But Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy... So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to... You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads...
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in...
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If...
Wondering why it was saying it was a quest item when I had no idea what quest it was for, but hey, found 2 of the 3 already.
No kidding! Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes. I appreciate... In fact, I put aside something special. On the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, the geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. 2 whole... I've been thinking about going... I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engine. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench, and it's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. You know where to find me. I'll...
Alright, I gotta talk to each of them, I guess. Take a bit.
I don't... Zoe, I don't... Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol. We're... Sure.
Anyone else? I'm gonna finish the engineer thing before doing that, just in case we get locked out. Quest Volume 2. Vending machines. Oh shit. Is that like really good? Melee. I wonder if I should give that to my companion. Melee weapon attack speed, power attack damage. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Quite valuable. Give it to her. That seems pretty good. Modifications. Oh, it's gonna have me go do that. Okay. And then I'll go talk to Reed probably and get him to bounce. And I think it should be done. I wonder if I can get all the loot from here if no one takes it with them. If they're all not here, I mean. should be-
Any luck? No. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found that that's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could have...
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found.
Electrocharge service. What is that? Is it a mod? Armor mod. This mod stuns and damages melee attackers. That'd be good for my companion with her armor. Melee build. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go do that then. Yeah, fuck Reed. He's kind of a douche.
Crazy?
What? Oh, I just fire a shot.
I think he did the... He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
I like that one.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead. It is my job to keep two up. I wish you wouldn't... Yes, as a man. When I step... We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all... This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26, when you get to my... I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. Times change, people change, but the veil... Go ahead. Can we not? That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease all... But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of... Show up to work, put in your hours. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work... And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not... I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we... Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline in... Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
What?
You mean you don't know? Why, Monarch, of course. Spacer's Choice ran a mighty fishing enterprise on that world. As it so turns out, Saltuna do not take as readily to the waters of Terra 2. Scrawnier than their Monarch cousins. Forces us to pack our cans with additives, you see.
What are you canning here?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her fault. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked... Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been... Go ahead. Scripture tells us we all have our Go. Yes. I appreciate. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have... I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelance. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing... The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is... And when you say special... Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering... You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall.
I
If
could just
Adelaide's found a
steal
way
the
to feed
idea.
her people and cure the plague,
They're like, why do I need her if I now?
then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
Interesting.
My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. Huh? I have always tried to do right by my town. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place out. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop.
Interesting. So he's just gonna let himself get killed. Alright. One way to do it, I guess.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here. I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Interesting. Okay. A ransom. Okay.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to it.
Alrighty. I'm at the point where I need to figure out what next to do. That would be good. The restricted items in the vending machine, that'd be nice. Sneak attack damage would be useful. Get that. I think a little bit into the convenience would be good. Not a whole lot, but.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Oh, it's kind of you to say that. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could, and if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. Yes!
Alrighty. Stop the recording here. This is a good spot. Start up the next chapter recording.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Cool.
As always.
That's a lot.
I
I really don't care if I get too much. Stick to the boring parts.
Hey.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Thanks, Ada.
What can I do for you? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Sure.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you.
Ow.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
At least repair. I don't know.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh yeah. I remember who that is.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Oh, okay.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information.
Yeah.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur. Best main... A change of thought.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select...
Actually a pretty good sized ship. What the hell is this? Guessing this one. beds are kind of weird. It's like this whole thing is a bed. Looks like a lot of space. I don't know why. What does that do? Nothing. Okay.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I can't go to all those. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Yes.
Here you can see all the plans in the system as well as some special points of interest. May have discovered you can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Welcome back. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order. Sir, what? Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? See you soon.
Can we talk?
Find an acid steamer. Okay. Cool.
Hey, Cap. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you... I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of... Thanks, Cap. Did you... Sometime...
Wait, can they both come? Okay. Cool. I think... I don't know if he's actually coming. He doesn't seem like a fighter.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
What's Especially trick shot. Max examines him as a target. Spiritually enlightens them with the blasphemous shotgun. It's pretty funny. Okay. They both really just the same stuff as me. Cool. Alright. Perks available.
I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This hack would just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up... You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any... Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a... Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Mutt, is there it? Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
There's a lot of info.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. There's... The top... These...
Lots and lots and lots of that.
Unless you're here. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck. Folk.
Hi. What? I told you, I'm not. Oh, right. What can groundbreak?
Was she...
Let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found that if
You must admit,
people get.
Oh, don't worry.
Can't.
Okay.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't seem it. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take... Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You see...
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the part, proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Cool. All it up. What is the max level in Outer Worlds? 99. Oh shit. Okay. I think that's going to be useful.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Stop it. Do it. You can do it.
Another way?
Ugh.
So I definitely want to have access to that right now. I'll have to do that later, I'm pretty sure.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so... wild at him.
Go back to the ship, I guess, for now. Do that. Just kind of curious how it's gonna go. Oh, I can't even get to it right now.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little...
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly...
Happy...
What?
Either...
Whew. Have yourself a...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Rizzo's knock you out on.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting. Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot wasn't untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business. You the one flying the... Sure, Miss Lily has been expecting... Sure am. A few... These...
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. You clutched those pearls awfully tight for someone flying a dead man's ship. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Alrighty.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Near this complete
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna? Over in engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I don't know, ma'am. She seemed pretty neat to me.
Well, aren't you sweet? And just her type, too.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. Yes. The board, they've always... But You... Actually... Any... Great... One...
Okay. That's cool. Lots of talking to everybody. We're probably should do some stuff.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
So much.
B&B Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the
The
only
last
one.
3 minutes have been nothing but talking to people. Oh. What's going on, my dudes?
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
So this guy's just been chilling down here. Security's like right above. We got like 5 people here.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys! Here they come.
Like 5 people. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. Definitely not what I expected. So the energy guns also are slow traveling. Good to know. Alright, well, I'm just gonna attack them instead of even talking to them. What's the point?
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches.
Our survival.
Sheesh. can move people that are dead. Lots of them.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Oh, it is one of these kind of ships that transport people. I didn't notice that at first. So I guess this is nothing here. I'll go check those upper levels. Probably done. This area. How am I stealing all this? Seems like it's stolen. Not a whole lot here. Check the other side. Yeah, it's up this way. There's a ladder there too. Let's see what that's about. There's another area.
Keep it quiet.
Liz's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Little armor icon on the screen. Let's see what that means. Ah, shit, I could have just gone around. Is there a way to stealth into that area or something? I don't care. Too late now.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Ready when you are.
Lady. There she is.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regular schedule.
Limp in a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you. There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
I don't think this part's going to be very long. Although I'm probably wrong. Let's take that. Shit.
Good news. Strong help from the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says those circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too... about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Too fast. I can always fix them later.
Try me.
So much better.
Here they come. Well done. We're still alive.
Shit. Okay. Thought she died for a second. Oh, got low. She not the way to heal herself.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. You don't have to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
This is Halcyon News.
Of course you do.
Scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Welder's goggles.
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Don't sell your...
Alrighty. I think I could use some more in speech. Persuade would probably be good. Sell some stuff first. Is this only food?
If you're hungry, there. I think that'd be good for what's her face. Armor. A lot of bonuses. Good enough. Remind me to think.
Collect the bounty.
C&P Borsworth. It's not the worst,
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Rizzo Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12%.
I'll go. No. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardettes back... Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck? Yeah. If you have... To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the...
Not anything. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any
Alright.
There it is. Just yank the drum. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Not really.
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about shouldn't be too tough. Anytime.
Alrighty. Well, let's go talk to this chick. Hopefully she'll free up my ship.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness. Chief Tennyson. I owe you a debt then.
Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be here.
She did everything she could.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
Wow, the dude's kind of a douche.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's...
Well, now... Oh, good law! Who'd want... No, a luxury Ask.
Alright, hopefully I can load my ship now. But we'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, I can.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I know. Got a hand? Yeah? Just give me a shot. That's all I'm... You're serious. You're giving me a shot. I put together a little speech. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion. Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff. That... Thanks.
You gotta...
Alrighty.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my datapad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? I don't know. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't... They... Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. Let's see here. Talking about old friend. They were... I don't know. Captain, I'm feeling all... Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome.
God. Yes. Here. Oh, it's nothing. I admit...
raw apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Do you have what?
Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got it. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. What's for... Bought it.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. It seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb.
Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei?
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need...
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. Okay, maybe you're right. I drink.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a...
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to you. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my... Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together? Don't... That... What? God. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's not like I could...
Come on.
Lots and lots and lots of dialogue.
Are you listening to me, You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Finn.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Probably gonna be my last one before I go to.
Hey, and I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow...
Welcome.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Sounds like I need to go there.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss... Goodbye. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay. I want to learn about what this companion does.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Alright, Felix. Tell me about yourself. He seems more like an actual heavy.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Here we go!
Best there ever was!
Oh shit.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Shit. Okay.
Look out! That's it!
Now that was fucking down!
I smell blood!
something died in here.
Has to go somewhere.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
That's the last of
a schematic, but I don't know what I'm gonna have to do with it. Weapons. Not really sure. We'll find out, I guess. Not really sure. Not expect that. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Plasma damage received plus 25%. Sure. I wonder if that's each companion for that one. That's kind of useful. Let's see if I can get a weapon craft.
Go! Score one for Felix. Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Okay. Nothing important.
That's what you get!
Don't mess with us!
I feel like there would be a cooking or something. Ah, shit. I'm encumbered. I need to go to the city. Yeah.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there? Alright, let's dance! Still got it! Hey, is that gunfire?
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to...
Yeah, just let me sell some shit right now. actually kind of useful. Good enough. Let's give him some new gear. Inventory. Where we at?
Did security... And...
Alright, sell all of these. Should have sold that.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the labs.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm.
Yes. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Dental gel?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Apazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Alrighty. Well, I think probably here is going to be a good stopping point for the day. Put in a good chunk to the game.